before joining this live, and I'm going to show how I put the risers for these steps. I'm going to be putting threads. I already cut all of them, and we'll be installing all of them together. So as you can see, I put a 1/4-inch spacer between the razors between the razors and the frame. And I also spaced each thread. You see that I mitered it 45, and I ran it to the side. And instead of using fascia screws, since it's pretty short steps, I decided to use those screws that will be covered with plugs. So I maintained the gap everywhere, and I can see that here it's slowly expanding a little bit. Hi, how are you? Good, good. Getting ready to put the top. I already cut all this stuff, so it's gonna look nice in probably 30 minutes or so. You'll have that, and then I'll switch to the railings. Yeah, and Mark getting lattice. He called me about some stuff, so. Yeah, thank you. So we're also gonna put the lattice here, and it creates a nice straight line for that. That usual stringer diagonal line. So it's gonna look much better this way. But I had to run all of them on a table, so every bottom is trimmed here, so it has like a square edge, and the top is kind of rounded. But you probably won't tell the difference after it's all installed. And this is just a temporary section over here. It's like 4-inch platform, so then the customer can do the concrete when he decides, and this piece can be just bumped by hammering it out from that side. So as you can see, I did a pretty flush in these posts, and I'm gonna now I already cut all the pieces for that, and since it can be used with a hidden fastener system, I'll be using most of the hidden fasteners everywhere I could. So in order to do that, I'm using the board that is finished, because we don't want to see the exposed channel on the outside, and I'm using rotor bit to create channels like that. So then I can insert the trex spacers in between and have a nice and finished edge on the outside. But I ran out of those standard boards, and it's just the only piece that I have, so I'll be using it for one of 3 steps, and for the rest of 2 steps I'll be using that stuff. So I have to channel both sides here and there. Hi, Gus Sanders. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. I'm doing good. Getting ready to start putting those threads on these steps. I already pre-cut everything, so it is ready. And you can see how I managed to do the sides. So I mitered 45 here, 45 here, and I turned it that way. And since they are really short, I use those plugs and screws to make it nice and beautiful, because like here's the fascia screw that you're supposed to use, and you can see, like, I wish it was covered something with something, but it's the way it is designed. So for here, since those pieces are really small and I created the expansion gaps everywhere, I think it won't go nowhere, so I will keep it like that. So as you can see on the top, I left that gapping. So they suggested to do for a fascia board, not like it's up to you to do it on the stringers or not, but I want to do it because then all the water can travel down, and also it will be easy for it to dry out. So I decided to keep the same logic, just to keep these stringers nice and alive for longer time. So as you can see, that flashing, like I put that tape here, also tape on the top, also not to mess it up. And yeah, so pretty much from the top it's gonna look like that. And now I'm gonna be channeling this side. And let me show you also that picture frame border that we were working on at some point, and I was streaming and my phone died. You can still watch that live stream, so You can see that border in that 45. It's pretty obvious that there is a plug here and here when it's like sunny and shining like that, but when it's shady, you don't see it. When I was hammering them, I wasn't able to see them much. So, and I left that 1/8 of an inch gap between. Everyone, sorry guys, it keeps going crazy. I'm trying to maintain nice internet connection, so let me know if you can see me or not. So let's set these boards in place and put the challenge as well on this board. Thank you for joining everyone. So this job is a part of the deck build that I'm working on. That's very last steps of it. And when it comes to trex board, we have standard boards that have channels like this one. So for the channel here and there, it allows you to put this spacer like hidden fastener. And these boards, they have finished face, so this is something that you want to use on your threads on the steps. So when you see the edge, like the edge on this board, on the first decking board, you don't see any cuts. You don't want to see that exposed cuts. But when you need to connect it at some point on the opposite side, you have to use the rotor bit and roll it. So you can get either trex to roll it, or you can get 5/30 channel bit for your rotor and use it pretty much as successful as the tricks. So let's run over and do a few more channels, guys. And while I'm doing that, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Bunch of shavings on me. Uh, my family just came to me and they brought me some ice coke and some pels sandwich. But it's still, since it's still hot, I'll just and we'll continue channeling, guys, because I'm really happy to see all of you joining and staying with. So after I will roll all of them, we'll switch the camera and we'll start assembling all of them. And I'm telling you, it's looking pretty cool when you do the thing and picture frame logic on your steps. It looks much better than if you just run the straight plan. setting it a little bit away, and these I'm gonna be using for the tiny internal plumbing. It will be right next to the fascia board and to the risers. That's why I'm channeling both sides of this. Oh, that beast is pretty heavy. Guys, like and subscribe. Good to see you, Chris Solomon. Hi, Luca. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Chris. It's truly happy. Thank you. It's good to see you. How is your day going? How are you all doing, guys? Let me know where you're watching from. I really like some of the pieces you put out. You're very talented. Oh, thank you, AAR. Can please consider subscribing, and I really appreciate your feedback and kind words. It means a lot for me. Please like and subscribe, everyone. Uh, it snowed today, so I got to take the day off. Wow, that's crazy. I do this project in Tri-Cities, Tennessee, and it's so hot and sweaty. It's like my skin turned kind of dark and darker. Let me show you something. So here's the fastener, guys. It's called Trex hidden fastener, and it's 1/4 inch. So that thing's supposed to go, and it will go exactly like you can see in here, and then it will serve as a spacer and as a fastener at the same time. So I'll be able to use it with finished side on the outside and have it channeled where I need it to be channeled. Thank you for joining, everyone. Please like and subscribe. For those of you who just joined, it's part of the deck build that I was filming, like live stream, and it's a picture frame deck, 32 by 12 feet, pretty big deck. And now it's time for me to finish the steps so they can look nice and beautiful. And after I will finish that, I will continue installing those steps. So stay tuned till the end so you can see, guys, or at least switch it over time to this live stream so you can see how beautiful it's gonna look, because I already laid out all that stuff and it looks just amazing. So let's continue. So that piece, as you can see, I marked it. It was the first piece, so I then transferred all those marks on the rest of the board. And so this is the outside, and it won't get any channeling. This is the inside, and I would do some channeling here. Just closer to you, you can check how this rotor bit looks like, and it's actually a buyer. This is the carbon Let me show you the bottom. You can either get the bit made by Trex, and you will get just one bit. It's around like $60 or something. Or you can get a kit like this. I got this kit, and it has one, two, three, four slot channels, cutting bits, and you can switch them. So this is the one from Harbor Freight. So I got myself this one. The only disadvantage, it is cutting a little bit more deeper, but if I go away, I just need to do my spots. It's pretty plain for me. So let's run this one. So on the rest of it, just marks. On this one, I think the tape. Okay, guys, like and subscribe to the channel. Gonna lower the camera a little bit, just like that. It's nice and beautiful weather. Nice and beautiful weather. So for that deck, the whole deck, it took me 2 boxes of these hidden fasteners. One box, each box is 360 fasteners. So I used almost all of them. After that, it will be exactly like 2 boxes for that whole thing. By the way, guys, after I'll be done live streaming this deck build, I also took a footages. So I will make a video on all the steps that I went through and things that I would want to point out. So anyone who needs to build a deck for themselves, they can check it out at some point and uh, avoid some mistakes that they might run through or save some time. So stay tuned, guys, and subscribe to the channel not to skip that stuff in the future, because I'll be working on that. There will be also one more video to time the shower. I think that a long time ago, never had time to finish it, but at some point it will be on. So follow and like, not to skip it, guys. It's also kind of snowing on my end, but with the shakings. Hi Rubicon, snowing in Colorado. Oh, that's cool to know. Uh, that's good to know. Give this live stream a like if you if you like snow or if you don't like snow. Also, drop in the chat what weather you have in your state where you live now, or in your country if it's not United States, guys. It's also snowing, kind of snowing. And we have a bunch of small pieces. Let me show you how this. I don't know if it's gonna focus nice and well. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice gap. Not just for biscuits. No, sorry, it's not for biscuits. It's for hidden fasteners. So it's for trex, hidden fasteners. You see that guy? So it's supposed to go in here like that. So it will be like a spacer. And after I'll roll in, I'll show all that stuff. So stay tuned, guys. Because I have like 6 more tiny boards that I need to like return, that I need to roll, and after that we will go to the steps and we'll start attaching all that stuff together. These little guys, and I need to run two channels here and here also, so just to use as less screws to go through as possible. Less penetrations, better look. Oh, yeah, that is for investors. So I'm gonna clamp that guy just like that. Just like that. So there's one huge mistake, guys, that you can do, uh, and it is not to subscribe and not to like. You might go and mind your own business, and then at some point you will wake up at night and be like, how come that I haven't subscribed to this channel? And there will be no way to find me anymore. I'm just kidding. Just playing around. Your accent. Yeah, I'm originally from Ukraine. 6 years in Ohio, and now I live in Tri-Cities, Tennessee. So you can choose which one you like better, Ohio or Tri-Cities or Ukraine. Yeah, I'm originally from Ukraine. Spent 20, I forgot, 24 years there, and moved after 24 years and having my own business, having people who work for me. I switched to now everything from the scratch again. It's actually the second time because I lost my references and referrals when I moved from Ohio to Tri-Cities. So yeah, but it's going good. Like if you do a good job, people want to hire you every time. And for me, I had pretty huge skill set variety, so I can do a lot of stuff on pretty good quality, and so it gives me plenty of work usually. Where Nice. Where are you now? I'm now in Tennessee, Tri Cities. So it's Tennessee. It was nice in Ukraine before the war started. Now it's not that nice, but I didn't happen to actually experience that, luckily. So I don't know. I moved even before COVID and all that weird stuff that started happening. So thank you for joining, guys. Please double tap that screen to give it a like and like this channel. So this is part of the deck build that I was working on, and this is something that we are changing to install uh, for the threads or decking steps. can hear some guys that are building something also pretty close to me. There's a bunch of heavy trucks going back and forth, I guess, carrying some stuff like that. Hi, greetings, Greece. Sorry, I can't really read your name correct, but I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Actually, my godfather lives in Athens, Greece, so shout out Greece. Never been there, unfortunately. Hopefully, at some point, I'll be able to visit that beautiful country. With lots of sawdust. And some of these composite boards, different brands, they require you to seal every end if you cut something. This Trex says that you doesn't have to seal anything unless you want to use that exposed edge and have it open. You might want to paint it and use some exterior paint just to kind of like color match the edges. But usually people they just use if they use fascia or something they just bring fascia up for their railings so it covers the edge. So I don't like that idea much because you have your water kind of trapped in there if you're using it. But after this one, I have actually a few more straight boards that I need to roll. But after that, should be all set. Thank you for joining, everyone. Please like and subscribe to the channel. If you just joined and you're trying to understand what I'm doing, so this is the part of the deck build that I was working on, and now I'm building the steps and like threads risers. So it's part of the job to roll all that stuff, so then I can use hidden fasteners and not use the screw tool, just like that. It goes in between right here, and then it helps you to secure that board to the lumber. So I'm going to do drills as well this side. so I'm gonna secure it just here. I think one clamp should be enough. And we're gonna roll that end. So, Luca, you do amazing work. Everything is perfect. Thanks for explaining the process. Thank you, Donald. I appreciate you a lot. I'm trying to do my best. Uh, Sometimes it's hard because, like, when you have a customer and it's not the right thing to talk when you can work. So you have to be honest and do what matters first, and then do the rest. So just to be straightforward. Hi, Emilius. Hi. So yeah, trying to do kind of balance between explanation and actual work. I have to use two clamps because it's not enough for me. It's kind of tends to slide from side to side. One right here, another one here. And I'm really excited about starting that railing because it's gonna finally look like a deck, like an enclosed space that they can have nice activities in it. And tomorrow it will be lattice, so I'll be installing some vinyl lattice and painting those beams and posts, everything that is lumber, because it's been enough time, and I checked it with a moisture meter, and it's enough to start putting that paint. So I'll be using the acrylic kind, like oil-based replacement kind of primer, and then paint. So, and I have one more board that I need to channel just like that, and we're gonna switch to our installation finally. Oh, actually, two more board, guys. Sometimes it's getting hard under the sun, and my brain feels like it's melting after being all day under the sun. I've been following your build, looks amazing. Thank you, sir. It's good to have people like yourself who value craftsmanship over the check and just quick runs and all that stuff. So thank you. Greetings, uncommon woman. Good to see you. Good to see you. So just to give few words to explain to people who just joined, and uncommon woman to you personally also, so you have better understanding what we do here. So I'm installing the threads and boards on the threads on the decking, and was I cut all that stuff first, and then I want to use as less screws to penetrate through the board as possible. So I want to use the same. Uh, I want to use the same hidden fasteners I use for all the deck. So these boards, they needs to be finished from this side. So there is no channel, and I need to make this channel to be able to fit my fastener and tighten it to the floor, so then you don't have any screw on the top. So that's it, and pretty much this is what I'm working on. Really balls, I have to do this board and roll from two sides and another one, and we'll switch right after. So stay tuned, guys. So now I'm gonna grab my big guy and let's do a few more channels. You know, all these shavings, they are so hot when they jump on me. They are like extremely hard. I have like DeWalt clamps, and this one, it's kind of Walmart brand, but I wasn't buying it like at Walmart. One day I went to pull apart to get some parts for my car, and they have like miscellaneous items, and there was that clamp over there, and I got it for like 25 cents or something. And I was like, wait to get it because people. Okay, and after this one, very last board. Thank you, Donald, for sending gold corn. Thank you, I appreciate it. So let's go, guys. Guys, double tap that screen, please. It gives this live stream better rating so that more people can see it and can join. So if you find it useful, please like and subscribe. Let's go. Okay, so let's you see we have like bunch of shavings, lots of them. So let's move to the actual spot where we're gonna be installing that stuff. Here it is. Tripod so you can see from the top, and you'll be able also to see the installation much more clear, just like that. So before I start putting that stuff, let me show you how I actually did the outside for those of you who haven't seen that. I'm gonna wipe the camera real quick. So I already did this, and you can see I used that uh, the same board to return it to the left side, and then I will have a black vinyl lattice that will butt right next to it. These holes I will be using the plugs, and I will cover the screws so it will look like the board with no screws. So you can see those spaces so that the bird can seep through the hole. And I out of the trex tape, which was black, and I had some exterior tape, but it was slightly different color, like grayish. So that's why you can see that I sprayed some black paint. I mean, it's not really necessary. You don't see much through those gaps, but I just feel better knowing that it's like darker than a lighter. So that's it. Yeah, I also put some blocking in between from here to here. There was no lumber here, just stringers. So I put the block in here, and I put some 2x4s for that picture frame piece. Double tap your screen to send a thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. So yeah, pretty much that's it. And it had a gap here as well, and there. So then the water can go through and it can breathe better. And also, I was running all these boards on a table saw to kind of rip cut them. So the bottom is the cut side, the top is the kind of finished side. So that's it. So legally, technically, you have to use that fasteners like for the fascia board, but these are pretty small pieces, so I decided to give it a try and just use those plugs. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna go anywhere. And it's gonna look better. I like it better. And I haven't attached the middle yet still because I wasn't sure if I have enough plugs, so I wanna make sure I have enough for the top, for the actual steps, and then after that I'll use the rest and we'll see where it will bring me, if I will have enough or not. So I'm gonna set you up here, guys, so you can see much better. So if you like watching live streams or building stuff, please consider subscribing. And let's start. So for that side that goes next to the risers, I'll be using that stuff. So this is like a hidden clamp that comes together in this box. You see, it's called start clips. So I'm gonna start by installing these start clips. Gonna be four of them for each. So I'm gonna move my camera a little bit so you can see me installing them. So 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 more. I'm gonna drop it in the cardboard box. just like that. And I'm using two impact drills. Like one, I have this thingy that's for the screws and plugs, and this one for hidden fasteners. Just not to switch those bits. Thank you for joining, everyone. Please like and subscribe. So this was my first board, and we're gonna set these guys. My favorite battery that tends to fall because at some point it just broke and the spring went out, and I don't know where it sets. So we're gonna use this one. And like most of them, they fell and they broke, and you can still see those tapes. DeWalt. This is a nice brand, DeWalt. For some reason, I know flex better. Okay, so we got the starter making plates. Let's set another one right here. And just to see. Two more clips. One clip here. And one more on the other side. But these two, they're not that necessary. But anyways, I'm going to use them faster. Okay, so then these more wheels here. Look at that. And that board goes here. Let's set our hidden fasteners now. Thank you for joining, everyone. Like and subscribe. For those who just joined, we are assembling some threads, and before we did the risers. So if you have any questions, just give this live stream a like and double tap the screen to give it, and subscribe as well. And if you have the question, drop it in. One, two, three. And now you can see exactly why we had those channels. So now it fits into them. And I'm gonna check my overhang. Which side here? Press it. And for this side, I will mark it and I'll just drill the screws like that and then cover them with the plugs. And it's it. It's gonna be nice and rigid. So now we're gonna have our small pieces. The same stuff. You see the channels, right? And it's gonna go exactly here and in here. I decided to do smaller gaps on the miters, so I won't be using any hidden fastener. It will be plugs. So now I'm gonna move it like that, and I'll measure my overhead. I'll put one more piece on the other side. I'll double check the overhead to make it even. Okay, so I need to push it that way. Okay, now it's perfect. So I can. So we got that guy. Okay. Okay, so now when they are in place, so I'm gonna measure and mark my lines for the screws. Yes, like and subscribe to the channel. I can see the actual lumber through that stuff, so I don't need to mark anything. I'll be just doing it visually. So here's the trex drill bit that comes with this bushing that stops it to not to go deeper. This is a screw. So like that. And then cap. And I'll run this one little later after I put the most of them to make sure that I have enough. Because I better then buy more and just go over and add this one instead of having some of them not assembled. Okay. And what actually I need to move these guys. So now I'm gonna measure that. So it is 2 3/4. Now I put my two 3/4. 2 3/4. And then 2 3/4. Let me now show you how those plug works, guys. Guys, like and subscribe if you just joined us. That they use those fasteners, and you see they have different texture. So you can choose, like, depending on where you made your hole, you can choose which one matches better the texture. Let me show you. This is more straight one. Kind of break it because it's a little tail, and then you just try to press it with your hand first, and then whatever needs to be hammered, just hammer with a few taps. That's it. So when you choose the one that matches better the texture. Okay. Just because it's a steps, it's something that you wanna think. This one. Yep. Just like that. And then this stuff, it's kind of. Okay, it feels like either the hole is kind of jammed or something. Perfect. So now, like I said, add a little more from here. So let's do the second step. Thank you for joining, guys. Please like and subscribe, everyone. So let's put those starter clips first.
Look, we're getting the steps in. Oh, Reed. Okay, right there.
Yep.
You need this? Okay, I gotta check on the oven though.
Mommy, make sure you bring my snacky out.
Careful, Bella.
You only have one step in. And that's your only one. Why do you only have one step in?
Wanna go down? If you want, just step there, be careful. this one. Dude. some adjustments. Okay, then let's do the small pieces now. Okay, now let's mark holes. So, I don't know about you guys, but I like the way. It just looks, it's a hell of an overhang. It's 1 inch. 1 inch. It might look bigger, maybe on kind of photo or video, I mean, but it's better to have overhang not to have it. So perfect. Like I have no problem stepping over it. It will be the drip edge as well for the water, which is great. So yeah, just the same here, like 1 inch overhang, 1 inch, 1 inch. It might be a little bit more, than 1 inch, but that's okay. It should be just not less than 3/4, so it should be okay. My battery is probably dying. It's a small one. See, it's also falling apart. It's still working, so I'm gonna still use it. And I don't have any screws left. Time for plugs, guys. Sorry. Thank you for joining, everyone. Please like and subscribe to the channel, guys. This one I will have to trim around the post. pretty strong. And then I'm gonna have the final step. Thank you for joining, everyone. Please like and subscribe. Okay, that's fine. Taking dogs out. Hi, Robert Artino. Hi. Thank you for joining, everyone. For those who just joined, as you can see, I'm building those composite steps, and I'm installing threads. My wife and need to use the rubber. Need to use my rubber. Okay. So let's put those starter clips. Thank you for joining, everyone. Please like and subscribe, guys. Double tap the screen to give it a like. It helps the stream to be discovered by other people, and it would make me slightly happier on Friday. Guys, like it and subscribe. Rock solid steps, thumbs up. Look, thank you, Donald. I appreciate it. Let's try and do my best. You like it? Yeah, I got the stain. I got the primer.
Aqua, Sherwin-Williams, whatever weather guard it is.
So you went to Sherman to get this stuff?
No, they sell Sherman at
Oh, yeah.
Lowe's, yeah.
Like IGTV, whatever. I guess.
Yeah. But probably shouldn't do this. Really, you should probably do it once you put the framing boards in, you know? Because we're gonna want to paint those too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably even roll it before I install it. I'll roll the edges, it will dry really quick, and then I will put it not to go over and
Oh, before you put the framing on.
yeah, just it's easier to set them on that thing, roll all of them together, then I mean it will be dry to touch in
Yeah,
like few minutes.
You think this ought to be rolled before you build it?
That stuff. Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. I mean the two by fours that I'll be using
Yeah.
for the
Because this all this stuff down here, maybe Lisa and I will do it because she likes to paint. So
sure.
I'll be like,
I mean,
here you go.
I will be only happy.
That won't take long to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if you have smaller roller.
Yeah, I got a little 4
Yeah.
incher.
Yeah. You can even paint. I can tell you what to paint, like 2x4s. You can even paint that stuff, so then it's like.
Yeah. Do we have
ready.
2x4s or do we have to rip them?
No, we have them. I will be just using the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll set them out on sawhorses or something.
Yeah, I have set them. So you can set them and paint them. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And for these, for the edges, that's stuff that we thought. Yeah. Anyways.
Spray paint it.
I mean, I can use. I have pieces of that stuff.
The black.
Like a face or whatever.
Oh, for this?
Yeah, and I can cut the strip.
A little strip there.
And kind of return just to be able to attach it from the bottom.
Plus, you'd be furring it out a little bit too, but.
And then, but
we have to have some kind of framing over
but
here.
then it will be flush, so maybe it's still better to paint it or just degrease it like you said. And
yeah, what are you gonna attach it to over here?
it needs framing.
Yeah, it does.
Like everywhere on the outside, but
so hanging down, suspended from up back here. Probably have to be. Well, that's gonna be
yeah,
hard to do.
I'll put some
It's gonna be hard to cover this up when the only way you're gonna get something in here is 4 inches back.
Yeah, I'll just measure the frame. I'll just assemble it here, then I set it and I attach it to the top, to the sides. Yeah, and if you paint it before I can use it, it will be
All right,
better.
I'll try to time it.
The only thing I don't know.
I'm jamming next week, but I can do stuff at night, or she can.
I mean, my plan was to come tomorrow and like, depending on time, I wanted to put some of that stuff, railings.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I can do the lattice and stuff like that.
Well, I got it. So tonight or tomorrow, supposedly they have a bunch of it in Kingsport. I'm gonna call them first and say, "Do you see?"
So you didn't get it yet?
No, they were completely out of it. This one. I have the screws.
And what is the difference between costed like wooden pressure treated and
I looked at them the other day. Lisa and I went looking. I forget. Let me see here. Maybe I can just look up that Lowe's and see. Change my location. My favorite Lowe's thing. Jonesboro Lowe's. Change store. Elizabethton, Kingsport, Eaststone, West Kingsport Lowe's is what he told me they have them at. 4x8 black vinyl lattice, $30.
30.
Yep.
And what is the price for pressure treated?
Privacy lattice is $48, $49. The one that's real closer, tighter. Traditional lattice, 4x8, $31.
So
I'm not sure the difference. Style selections. 31 to 30, not a big deal. Privacy 58. Let's see here. White 23. Severe weather 30 bucks. It's about the same.
That's weird.
Well, I'll go there. I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have
Because more people buying probably pressure treated stuff than that. So,
maybe I gotta. I mean, it's not heavy.
is it not gonna warp on the sun, that vinyl stuff? Because usually if you do pressure treated, you're gonna have to kind of put a lot of frame in, unless it's like attached on the top and the corners. But how floppy is that stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just get a lot of sun here, but I'm thinking about just bringing some 2x4s, and I'm trying to find a way to not take it in 24-foot trailer to Kingsport, because I can't fit. I can barely carry anything in my truck
For
anymore.
returns?
Huh?
For
No, for the returns we'll take the trailer, but to go to the Kingsport and get the lattice, maybe just.
Do you want to do it? Maybe you want to do it the same run, so you can.
Well, I don't want to do the returns until a weekday when the pro guys are there. Because if you don't go between 7 and 5, they don't know anything. The other people who work there, they'd have to get a manager, and on the weekends and in the week evenings, they're lost without the pros in the pro desk. I mean, every time I buy concrete, if I don't buy it during business hours, they don't even know to charge me for the pallet. That's why I have a whole stack of pallets over there that they never charge me for, and they're supposed to, and I've given them back to them, even though I don't have to. It's not like stealing. It's just they even if I give them back to them, they won't give me credit for them. Which is fair, because you could just go around and collect them and get 25 bucks. But yeah, the people, if they're not pro desk people, they don't know. And the one woman who worked there behind the counter, I'm like, what happened to her? And she's like, she retired. Like, she was with Lowe's for like 30 something years. Yeah. Well, I'll try to get it tonight or tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know why they give you 24 screws and not 25 for these here. That's all they had. So basically, see if 96 of them is enough.
They still have some of that stuff that is stainless steel and it's black and it's tiny.
Yeah, these are like pan heads, which makes sense better than like a bugle head. See those? Yeah,
This is like starters.
oh, these are.
We just don't always use them.
These are. These are
Heads are different. And also
these are. It looks like they're a square. Wow.
the drill bit.
Square head, Robert. I think it's called Robertson. Square tip.
Phillips, Robertson.
It's like
They
this.
seem like a real person.
It's like no one ever called the Star ones Torx. So now even on the packaging it just says Star. They've stopped trying to
Force
get
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Alex Colkin. Why it's Alex?
What's that?
Alex like Colkin or Alan Range, you know.
People call it what?
Like Alex Colkin, you know, the
Alex
Culkin,
Plus or whatever.
Alex, yeah, and then Alan Range for those.
Oh,
like,
Allen wrench.
Alan Range, yeah.
Yeah, I call them Allen wrenches. But I started calling Torx as Torx, and squares I just call them squares. No one knows what a Robertson is, so it's easier to call them by their shape.
Yeah, that's true.
If people don't know what you're talking about.
No, that stuff is not matching. Hi, Wilfredo. Quills, hi. Thank you for joining, guys. Like and subscribe to the channel. You know what, guys? I'll actually take a break real quick and I'll eat my sandwich. We have a local sandwiches that are called pals right here. So I wanna eat that sandwich. Let me know what is your favorite fast food. Thank you, Gambler 56. Thank you. Happy Friday. The waiter has guide rail. That's funny. Guys, I'm almost done with my sandwich. I will continue in like 1 minute. Yeah, pretty cool nickname. And all that stuff will be covered with a sleeve. Let's do that guy. Thank you for staying with me, everyone. Please like and subscribe to the channel, guys.
All together, huh? Yeah. No, you don't need to move anything. No, I just was speaking.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah.
Very last piece and then we'll switch to rail. Yeah. So what you would do, you see how it's gonna look like.
I'm glad you had some beautiful weather for them.
Yeah, and it looks much better when you have everything is kind of like growing and flowers.
I know.
That's cool.
Yeah, very pretty. Yeah. Did your mother-in-law, Selena, they had fixed the ones down at the, at their sign and it looked so pretty. Where she made it.
Yeah, she likes doing this kind of stuff. By the way, thank you for those cheesecakes. I still remember the taste.
Tell her I love all of her flowers. She's got all her flowers that I don't really try to touch her, but I love how she does all that. And a friend just dropped off some for me actually. Tomorrow, I think. I might look in the shed. And get some of that soil right there. I might come back in the morning. Yeah, I just gotta edge my pots on the railing with the flowers in my front. Anyway, okay, I'll let you get back. Wrap it up. Thanks.
Thank you for staying with me, guys. Please like and subscribe to the channel. and more sleeves and put these sleeves to cover this. So, somebody pressed it like double tap the screen. Thank you for joining, everyone. Subscribe to the channel as well. So as you can see, I put those two sleeves. Goes on the bottom. Just leave that the same for the others. One screw left. And here's the lights on the top. I want to put some of these plugs. To cover these holes. seems like I have more plugs than I have screws. Why it won't hammer in? This stuff is too big. Hi Didier, thank you for joining. So So ready. So here's how it looks like from the far side. And it's almost time to start doing the railings. So actually four more holes that I need to hammer. Now let's switch to railings. So first thing that I need to do is I need to cut 3 3/4 spacer. There, guys, I'm gonna turn it a little bit just to tighten that tripod. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna cut 3 3" and 3/4 spacers for the bottom, so we can set the rails on the bottom. Thank you for joining, everyone. Like and subscribe. Tedious work but needful. Yeah, that's true. Stunning. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, thank you. Now we're gonna set that block in place. Let's open the box. 6 foot. So this is 6 foot section for this side. I'm gonna bring one more 8 foot section. It is cool. You can feel that aluminum stiffener. For these guys. Oh, gotcha. Now I need to get a level and check the post. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to find my level, guys. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So now I'm gonna get my square. Let's right here. I'm gonna cut it right here, and it will be 2.5. Yeah. Gonna cut that, then I'm gonna come and get the top rail. I'm gonna cut it the exact same time. Set those spacers here, and it's gonna should fit perfectly between. Be even walls. Perfect. Okay, just great. Okay, then I can get this piece and cut the top exact same way. Should be a little bit bigger here on the top. Yeah, perfect. And I'm gonna find that thing. Should be exactly where it needs to be. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's the same size. Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna put them both on the cardboard and then I'll attach that stuff. Square drill bit, which I might not have but they could put it here. So that thing pretty much says that it should be true prior to. Uh-huh. Okay, so this long, guys, that I'm pretty sure should go through the posts. 3, so 3, 4, 5, 6, and should be 1, 2. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. So that goes to the post. These guys go on here. So a little bigger. Double check real quick. Yeah, 2 here and 3 and all that. Okay. Okay. It's weird that they're bigger than this one, so it's gonna stick out from the bottom. But that's okay. Yeah. So let's put that in here. Would have been so cool if I would have had them here, but I don't. I need the square drill bit. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know where it is. Thank you for joining, everyone. Yeah, same to you. Same to you, Donald. Have a good evening. Thank you for joining. I wanted to put the charger because I have just 4%. So I got myself a long square drill bit for this. It's called Trex Enhanced Railing System. And I already cut those two pieces in way, like the exact right size. And you should maintain enough distance for the bracket on this side here and on that side there. Also, the top rail, it has aluminum insert in it, and you need to make sure that the holes align on the top and the bottom to make sure everything will go exactly vertical like it's supposed to. So now I'm gonna start attaching the brackets to the railings, and then I set the bottom first on, and then I attach the screws to the posts, and then I put all the spindles, and then the top rail will go on the post, and also screws secured to the side. Double check right here. Of course, this is gonna bend. One, two, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that stuff should go on the bottom here. We will go through that aluminum reinforcement piece as well, from what I see. Now I need to drill the hole for the bottom, for the bottom support leg. I need to find my so let me see if that will be. Okay, this is actually exactly what we need. So I need to find the center on that thing and drill it before. We got that. And easy peasy. Now it is time to set all that stuff. I have that leg. There's a screw here in the bottom. Usually has two holes, but just one screw. My jib is too small. One extra.
We went down to see Grandma and her friend, but she went across the street. She was playing with your daughter. When she went to leave, Aria tried to stop her. She didn't want her to go.
Whoa.
Same gone.
Did you check on mommy?
Yeah.
She's sleeping?
But I asked that like pull up.
What?
I asked that they like pull up.
Oh, really? It was an accident, huh?
Yes. I meant
Bella,
but I asked that
do not sit down in that. We'll wash your feet.
Daddy, let's
What do you
play.
think of the railing, Bella?
Right. Let's play tag.
Bella, get out of the dirt. We're not playing tag now. We already played hide and go seek. Went for a drive. Took a jungle tour. I don't play tag in these standards. It's terrible. What do you think? What? You?
I got something like oh yeah.
You got a little friend. Now, Bella, how old is Ari? Do you know?
No.
Well, here's her daddy. Ask her daddy.
Wait, I got yellow.
No, she will not be able to. No. Because she doesn't know what you're asking her.
No, the mom.
And Grandma won't know what you're saying either.
Well, her mom.
Well, I don't think she's home. Well, here's her dad. So ask Dimitri, how old are you?
It's long.
So she is 3 years. It was in January. She got 2 years.
She hit two. She was 2 in January.
Yeah.
So February, March, April. She's 2 years and 3 months. That makes her a toddler. Oh no. Did I die? You think I'll die? Oh no. Don't be afraid of blood.
Is it really blood?
Yeah. If I pick that, it'll be blood. Oh, there's a little bit of blood. I didn't even know that. Don't be afraid of blood. Okay?
No, Dad, but please don't get energy.
We're gonna go inside. I haven't even eaten dinner.
And it is my bedtime. And Mommy said that I was happy. And
I have been playing with
no,
you.
I want to play more.
We're gonna play more. Come on.
So yeah,
Oh yeah!
if you would be able to, I don't know, figure out something with lettuce, that would be cool. Cause I mean, my plan was,
Oh
I
yeah!
was trying my best to be able to put that stuff and hopefully railing to, lettuce. So
Okay.
tomorrow, but if not, we can figure
No, I
out
can.
something.
If they have it, I'll get it. I'll go get it tomorrow if they have it.
Mhm.
Maybe I
Yeah.
can call. Maybe I
Oh
can.
yeah!
Because I have one project that lady's been waiting for me, and I'm afraid to tell her something like,
Okay.
"Sorry, I can't," like something like that.
Okay. Well, I gotta go and tell mommy something.
Well, I need to cut this piece, so my door open.
Oh yeah! Like before, like out the back.
Just one more.
Shoot out the back.
Down?
Well, it is funny.
Oh, funny, yeah. Okay, you better not stand there. So,
I do not.
uh-huh. So if that thing will shoot in the eye, it's not cool. It's not fun. Instead of using my
I mean,
measure
it's
tape.
like, rain.
And what I will do, I'll put this pencil right here and right there. And I don't need to measure anything anymore. Just get myself a rail. Check something real quick.
On the gun. I can get it.
Thank you.
Is it wool? Wait, I see 2 pieces of wool down here.
Should look like it's right in front.
Yeah,
Oh,
like two.
in your right hand.
This one?
This one. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
I did see 2. And I thought, this thing.
That looks nice.
Dad, your phone is little.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. You need to run, Bella.
You need to run.
Ta-da! That looks pretty cool. Okay. Great. And we're gonna trim the tops. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, guys, thank you everyone. Life to Survive. What are you working on now? So, Life to Survive. Still deck. It already turned into a joke, so we can we can always say the same. So the steps. I did that stuff today. Put 2 sleeves on this one, and this is the railings. So it's the first section. I just put it so the customer can see how it can look like. I still need to remove those spacers from the bottom. I better press it with my hand to remove it. So yeah, and then I will be installing them tomorrow, as well as I'm gonna be also painting that beam and post, and also I'll put some diagonal bracing to the tall side over there, and I'll be installing lattice. So here, as you can see how I wrapped that stuff, and it looks pretty cool. So yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. I like it. I personally like it a lot. So I'm done for the day. Thank you everyone for joining and for your likes and for subscriptions. Waterproof good. Yeah, that's true. It's all taped and composite boards and proper gapping for ventilation and all that stuff for drainage. So it will last long time. Pretty solid deck, and will be maintenance free because it's like most of it is just PVC materials and composite. So thank you for joining everyone. Yes, it is coming along nicely. Thank you, Uncommon Woman, for being with me all day. Polywood. I don't quite understand what you ask. No plywood. Yeah, there is no plywood. I don't know. Where have you seen plywood? There is no plywood here. Just joists and stuff like that. Lumber. Everything solid. So guys, I'll be leaving, and I want to say thank you for everyone to, yeah, plastic wood kind of. Thank you everyone for being with me all day, and a special thank for Uncommon Woman. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for joining me, and your support it means a lot to me and to everyone who stayed till this moment, guys. Thank you. I'm out, and have a blessed rest of your day. Tito Zalen, well, very well done. Thank you. I appreciate you, Tito. Don't forget to subscribe so then you can see the actual wrap of the deck, the final day, which will be tomorrow. And we'll see you on the next stream. Thank you, everyone, and be blessed.